Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Today we'll be playing some Pokemon Sword. The goal will be to have a competitive Eldegoss by the time we're done here. We're gonna do a couple of league battles first though. Hey there, Lubba. There's a small chance that we'll get a Flame Orb for winning this. So here's hoping. I think that's water and rock. So we shouldn't have anything super effective against me. Seed up, curse up. Shell smash, dangerous. I forgot to do my audio check. Am I able to be heard? Lubba, can you hear me? So I'll try to listen on my phone. I should do less and less as time goes on. Yep. Alright, live on my channel. Really? That's not on my... Okay, we gotta do it this way then, I guess. That's fine. There I am. I can't actually be heard. How do I fix this? Hello, hello? Is it working now? There you go, that's done. Let's fix some stuff here. Alright, maybe it's working now. I also see that we're dropping some frames, which is not cool. Not cool at all. Alright, am I able to be heard now? My computer is really struggling to just even watch my own stream, so I guess we'll watch it through my phone. Okay, I'm able to be heard. Actually, I broke it. I was able to be heard before. I just wasn't able to hear myself. Okay. False alarm. False alarm. I was able to be heard the whole time. Alright, let's finish off this this match here. There are a lot of stone edges on this team. Stealth rocks. Gordy's pretty competitive. A little late in the game for that, though. No. This guy's kind of tough, actually. Oh, he's so slow. What a slow Pokemon. I've used Curse 3 times and still not fast enough. Oh, another tough one. Fire type's only going to be effective. Oh yeah, I forgot he Gigantamax is here. Well, we messed up. Leafeon's going to die here, probably. Hey there, little game. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh wait, that did absolutely nothing. What's going on here? Okay. Let's see what we can do here. If he does another attack like that, then I'll just live it. No Dynamax candies. Is that special? Nope, that was a physical fire move, which means it's not going to do anything to me. Wow, this whole team got swept by Leafeon. Next up is Milo. Milo's grass trainer. Fake out. Congratulations, little game. Officially completed the Pokedex. I'm still a little ways away from that. I think I'm at 330 or so. What was the last Pokemon that you got on your Pokedex, little game? Oddish was the last Pokemon in your Pokedex? That's hilarious, actually. Three more Pokemon, huh? Hey there, J. Mitch. Sunlight turned harsh, which is good for me. Means my next attack will do even more damage. Yesterday I streamed Pokemon Sword and Shield and Mario Maker 2 and got 4 subscribers. Now I'm at 70. Congratulations. Pretty close to 100. I find generally that, you know, the more you stream, the faster you grow, and the more subscribers you have, the faster you grow as well. Well, game's also close to 184 subscribers. You guys should sub to each other. Alright everybody, keep your fingers crossed for the flame orb. Oh wait, no, we're not done yet. We have one more battle to go through. Nessa? Straight to business. That's what I like to see. We're gonna use first impression. We might use first impression, so we're going to protect turn 1. Next up, Leech Seed. Am I going to stream viewer battles first? You mean like right now? Yeah, we could do viewer battles after this. And then after that we can go for the our competitive mon. Well, it's got Swords Dance, First Impression, Shadow Claw, and I'm guessing his last move is Liquidation. So actually we're in the advantage because he no longer has any attacks that are super effective against me. We're actually going to use Curse this whole time, like we had no reason to even attack him anymore. Oh, emergency exit. Well, wasn't expecting that. I was actually hoping for the I wonder if this Pelipper is going to know Hurricane. It does know Hurricane. Of course it knows Hurricane. Well, that's that. My Leafeon cannot take any special attacks ever. Like, not a one. So lately I've been looking to branch out. Like all my Pokemon are like, you know, curse people. I want to get some sort of like Dragon's Dance or like Quiver Dance. Something that's like on the special side and fast instead. or like no retreat. Ice Punch is gonna do nothing. Boltund has bad defense and cannot take a one hit unless you have a Focus Sash, which I do have. Yeah, I haven't even like thought about trying to use Boltund. This guy. If it weren't for emergency exit, we could have completely swept this team. Actually, that's not true, because Pelipper would have still come out second and used Hurricane and still knocked out Leafeon even if we knocked out Gossipod and we're at +6. A code like 2580 is going to be very common to get the wrong person because it's really easy to put in as a code. You could do something that's unlikely to be selected, like 1197 or something like that. 1260 would also be a good code. Not many people would use that. Yeah, 1260 is good. One 362 is okay as well. Hey there, Elcade. After this gym challenge, we're going to do some viewer battles. Alright, everybody, cross your fingers. Oh no, I thought that I did one before midnight last night. We gotta do it again. I mean, not before. I thought I did it after midnight. Because the first one you get is always the wishing piece every time. Alright, I really don't want to last so long. Because we spent like 30 minutes doing that. Oh, if you have bad luck, you also get a wishing piece? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I got a wishing piece this morning. Like, it was like 1 a.m. or something like that. I've been playing Pokemon League while I watch Naruto. Don't die, please. Oh. Oh, wow. He's tough just in general. Like, is the only Pokemon that I have that can take this guy Leafeon? Alright, now I know not to underestimate Barnacle. What video did I post today, Elcade? I don't remember posting anything. Let's take a look. The last Sword and Shield video that I posted was on the 22nd, when I did ranked single battles. And then obviously there's one I'm streaming right now. you give me tips on how to make your Pokemon stronger? Sure. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Or I mean, that's kind of the whole stream. The main thing is kind of like just knowing what there is out there. The website that I use the most would be sarahb.net, and that was a critical hit. No, it wasn't. That's weird. How come it did so little damage the last time and did so much damage this time? Oh, yeah, the sunlight. That's right. The sun would make it stronger. Good looking out. This is the last turn of this. Next Sunday it's snowing. Weather reports usually aren't that accurate to go that far away, but maybe. I have a completely new team. I will win this time. Probably. I was gonna knock himself out with this. Good job, Obstagoon. That was like the toughest battle we've ever had. This is what happens when I don't set up. I was trying to just like use attacks instead of setting up because I didn't want the battle to take forever like the last time. Maybe we should just do like a little bit of setup though, because that took way longer than it should have. Like maybe 2 curses will be enough instead of the usual 4. My Cinderace is not OP. In fact, my Cinderace is like really poorly made. Your Cinderace is real fast. Mine is a plus speed nature with good IVs, but the EVs are not really well invested. So you would probably outspeed me. Wow, after 1 curse we're still faster than Torkoal. Alright, I can't help it. We got a free turn, we're going to use the 2nd curse here. And he's paralyzed too. Getting close to 550 subs. I've actually reached 550 subs before, but someone unsubscribed yesterday. That's sad. No, not really. You actually get a lot of unsubscribers as your channel grows. Like, I would say that probably like 5 people unsub every month. There's a special attacker here, but I have thick fat, so nothing matters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that everyone that's in chat right now has already subbed. And thanks for that as always, guys. Alright, my chat bot is not connected to YouTube. Let's fix that. I want you guys to get your points after all. So just turn that off for a little bit. And then turn it back on. And then let's try out a command here. Ah, there we go. Streamlabs is back. Physical attacker, Arcane Iron. I've been having some like real tough time finding like a good physical fire Pokemon. Cause like the standard ones like Flareon or Arcanine, all their moves are bad. Like their strongest physical fire move is usually Flare Blitz, which has recoil, and then after that would be like Fire Fang, which is just a bad move. I mean, it can flinch and burn, so like it's not really that bad, but I don't know. I just wish they had more, just better physical fire moves. What I really wish they had in this game was Blast Burn. Now that was a move. 150 base power, have to recharge the next turn, but with you could use it as like a wall breaker. Like if someone's like really buffed up, you could just use it to just blast all the way through, knock them out. And with Dynamax, you could do even better than that. You could what's it called? You could use, you can use it as your strongest base power move for your max flare. Stream is lagging? Stream always lags. It's like 10 seconds slower than real life. Also, I'm not always reading chat immediately. On my end, it doesn't look like I'm dropping any frames though. We dropped 250 in the first minute, and then since then it's been smooth. We haven't dropped a single frame afterwards. Flare Blitz is a good move, but I hate recoil damage. Like, I avoid it so much. Like, I'd rather not have a turn with Blast Burn than take recoil with Flare Blitz. The only thing I hate more then recoil damage is missing, so I avoid low accuracy moves like Fire Blast. Like, I can barely stand Leech Seed and Pyro Ball's 95% accuracy, because like missing one of those is so sad. Who are we supposed to be fighting now? Piers? Okay. Piers. I actually like Piers. The fact that he doesn't Dynamax, like, he actually just believes in Pokemon battling without Dynamaxing. It's like the most anime thing in this already very anime game. Cracky does not have very much HP. Or Scrafty. Oh, it's a critical hit. Leafeon is both good and bad. Like, I like how Leafeon is basically unkillable to physical threats, but falls over immediately when it comes to any sort of special moves. Like, I think that he's going to use something like Boom Burst or something like that, and just immediately knock me out. Sludge Bomb. I think that's a special move. Yeah. It has too many weaknesses, you know? I'm over here trying to set up for a sweep, and you just like lose like that. That's why I like Snorlax. He has like really good base special defense, so when I boost his regular defense, he walls everything instead of just one thing. Ooh, he used Taunt. It's a good thing I didn't go for the curse. I almost did too. That was a nice trap. Like, I had to use an attack because I had to use an attack because of the taunt. And he used the obstruct to force me into his obstruct, lower my defense. Oh, he used counter, I bet. Yeah. Negative priority. Not falling for that again. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna go over a little sickness, but that's okay. What is this thing again? Malamar. Snorlax is way too over-leveled. I mean, I got it at level 70. Really, all my Pokemon are pretty over-leveled. What level do you think that my Pokemon should be at? In the 60s? They were in the 60s when I was like beating the game for the first time. That was like 30 hours ago. Alright, we just got through beating the league again. Hoping for a good roll on the big prize. Flame Orb, please. Let me complete my Obstagoon. Nest Balls. Almost as good as a Flame Orb. Did you beat the game? Yeah, I beat it like 40 hours in. And now we're 70 hours in. We're pretty close to finishing the Pokedex. We did all the post-game stuff. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, Bobfather, I think you're still in chat, but I got Stone Joiner. And I also have Darmanitan to trade as well. $1207. Okay. First we'll do verse Lil Game. Then we'll do verse J Mitch. Elcade, if you're still here, then we'll do you after that. If you put a Ditto and another Ditto in the Pokemon box, do they breed another Ditto? Or do you have to just keep on catching Ditto if you want to get a better IV Ditto? No, Ditto plus Ditto doesn't make Ditto. That's disappointing. Oh, I need to connect to the internet, I bet. Yeah, I do. There we go. In addition to connecting the internet, you also need to put in the code again. Alright. Alright, microphone's going off for a little bit because this next bout of coughing is going to be real gross. Who, me? Yeah, I'm good. Let's see what we got here. What do we got here? So... Alright, these are the Pokemon to choose from the battle. And let's just go ahead and put this guy in here. The only ones that are really trained really want to finish building this Wobbuffet. We'll get there though. Well, we gotta bring my star. Snorlax. Still missing the Cinderace is pretty good. Special wall here. What hazards do we want to go for? We want to go for toxic, or do we want to go for sticky web with volt switch ability? Let's go with T-spikes as we always do. Leafeon, because why not? That's all I really have here. And let's go for Shedinja. I really need to level up that guy. No item on the Shedinja? Nope. We gotta do something about that. That'd be hilarious if we gave Bright Powder Shedinja. 10% chance to miss. Let's see what we got here. We got a special attacking team in Frostmoth and Komo-o and Butterfree with some hazards in Toxapex. I don't know what the Cinderace is there for, and we got a special wall, maybe. I don't actually know how the Snorlax is built. It could be any kind of way. So we're going to lead off with I guess the Toxapex is there to absorb the toxic spikes. I figured that would happen. Okay. It's only effective? It's not super effective? I thought the poison was super effective against bug. Oh well. Dynamaxing already? Poison was good against bug in Gen 1. I mean, that's where all my memory comes from in terms of Pokemon. Yeah. I'm okay with this. Like, I can actually stall out this, this Gigantamax, or this Gigantamax here. Something that makes sense, but I guess they thought bug was bad enough. Wait, what? Shouldn't I not be asleep anymore? Yeah, I thought so. That's kind of weird. Why did you make the thing weird? I can't fall asleep because of the misty terrain, I'm pretty sure. I thought I couldn't fall asleep because of the misty terrain. I didn't know that you could wake up immediately on turn 1. Well, that's okay. We stalled out the Gigantamax without even having to use our own. Alright, so there's this one move that Como gets that raises all of his stats but lowers half of his health. If he uses that and I wake up now, then we might be able to take this for free. Oh, okay, that's just Super Boy's priority stuff. Oh, it's a dragon fighting. We gotta get out of here. That's free. If he has anything that's super effective, then he wins, but he probably doesn't. Plus we have a focus sash anyway. Alright, yeah, he's got flamethrower. Is he going to predict the Snorlax coming in? Nope, he actually didn't predict Snorlax coming in. Surprising. It's my fastest Pokemon. Don't let him get a free hit out. He's fast. I think Toxapex is coming out next to set up the spikes again now that Drapion's down. Nope, Cinderace coming out. U-turn. Cinderace is a physical fighter, so I'm not really afraid of this. Court change also works. That way the Toxic Spikes are on my side without having to bring out Toxapex. So Shedinja's now just Death Fodder, by the way. I'm actually a little sad that I lost my Cinderace. I was trying to, I was going to use Dynamax on Cinderace so I could use Max Flare and put up that that's gonna hurt. If I had used Rest instead, that would have been better. But I was going to use Max Flare earlier on so that I could have the sun up, and then I could bring in my Leafeon, and then I would cure my poison. Nice prediction. It's gonna be too fast. We gotta hope for a miss here. Physical fire move, big fat. Nope, still not enough. If I had kept up, if I had stayed in when Snorlax in that last turn, when I switched to Shedinja, I actually would probably have won. Because I had 2 curses up, and he had no status, or didn't have anything else. So Pyro Ball actually probably wouldn't have knocked me out. Good game's little game. Nicely done. It all came down to that, I don't think the court changes when you won. I was fine up until I switched out of Snorlax into Shedinja. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, good. Because if I had stayed in with Snorlax, I had 2 curses up, and I think I would have lived a Pyro Ball, and I could have used Rest instead of switching into Shedinja. Nicely played. I know Pyro Ball is a special move. What about it? Oh, it's not a special move. It's a physical move, but it isn't a contact-based move. Alright. J. Mitch, the code is going to be 1997. Pyro Ball isn't special. There's no way. I've been using it this whole time. Yeah, it's physical. It'd be awful if Pyro Ball were a special move. It could have killed. We'll see. Actually, I'm curious about that. I don't know offhand what damage calculator I would use. I had 34 HP left. What are my stats? I think I could have lived, actually. Oh, no defense investment. And those IVs aren't that great either. Also, Thick Bat halves the damage from fire attacks. Paper Plaza Productions, hey there. Same team. How do I like your shiny Pokemon? Which ones were shiny? Was it... I know that Cinderace was shiny. That's the only one that I remember being shiny. Como was shiny? Okay. Oh, you did tell me that you got that earlier. Alright, let's see what we got here. We've got... Bolton is really speedy, but that's it. He's really weak in every other stat. Maybe a Defogger. This looks like we can still lead with Drapion. based on this team. Physical, okay. I think we should be able to win this one. We got Toxapex, Toxicity, Toxtricity, okay. Is that gonna kill me? Oh, good. Oh, good. I don't know how optimal Shell Bell is in competitive, but I'm guessing it's for battles where duplicate items are banned. No, it's actually because I use the Cinderace in, Cinderace is actually my, like, generic PvE character, so I use it for having prolonged battles and stuff like that. Alright, so I now know that Boltund has Crunch. I just need the HP to live this next attack. Play Rough is really missing today. Does Boltund have Hustle? Gonna switch out to Corsola? Nope. I haven't seen your lead card yet. That should knock me out. Oh, it flinched me. Oh no. Alright, now I'm actually in danger. Oh, good. Alright, we're good. You'll battle next time? Okay. Lockjaw? That's surprising. You're gonna use default to get rid of these spikes? No? Steel wing? Paper Plaza, same here actually, as in you're not going to battle today? Hey there, cute Lucario. Welcome to the stream. I have Gigantamax Eevee. If you want to show your brother, you can just show them the stream after I could use it in a battle. Why is it so strong? Oh, that was a critical hit. Oh no. Is he gonna use that steam powered or whatever to raise the speed? Okay. Wait, maybe still. Nope, okay, he doesn't have that ability. Oh wait, I think it's water. When you get hit by water, your speed increases drastically. There's gonna be weakness policy, Colossal. I hate weakness policy. Probably gonna use Rock, which is still knock out this guy. We can use Drapion here. Drapion should be able to take one of these hits. You got lucky. You're actually Quack Kitty's Discord if you haven't. Okay, I actually did not notice that. I don't know what he has, but let's just get rid of it, whatever it is. Oh, it was Rocky Helmet. I should have known that already. Did he use Flamethrower earlier? I forget what I saw him use. No, he used Rock Blast so far. We actually haven't even finished building our Drapion. He needs to be more bulky. It's not bulky enough yet. We are faster than it, but I think it's better to put up these spikes than to attack right now. I do need to teach him Whirlwind. But your berry came in handy. There it is. Because if I knew Whirlwind, I totally would have wrecked your Toxapex in that last battle that we had. It's got Drill Peck and like something else. I don't know, this Corviknight is actually pretty good. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Jolteon. I have one waiting for me in Let's Go Eevee. And it's going to come over when Pokemon Home comes out. It's going to be awesome. Brave Bird. I really don't have anything here to use this with, or to do against this. I guess I could bring out... Am I faster? I am faster. I did use knockoff first. So if he hits me with this, then I get the Rocky Helmet off, so then that'll help. That works out. It's got like Drill Peck and stuff like that though, so I guess we have to actually attack it now. Oh, that's tanky. It's also 3 times not very effective, I think. I mean 4 times not very effective. Ursola. Alright, let's see what we got here. Crobat is actually another one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh no, special moves. Never seen Cursola before, because most people have Eeviola Cursola. Yeah. That's a common one. Should have kept Leafeon in. I don't remember which portion of the battle you're talking about there. Oh yeah, the Como with the damage. Yeah, the throat spray really helped with that. Power Gem. I don't know what this is. The reason why we're kind of stalling here is because I think this guy has cursed bodies, so I want to like make sure that I knock him out immediately when I get the chance. Also surprised no strength sap. That would have been useful. went Gigantamax. Or Dynamax. Please be faster. He used Icy Wind on me that one time, so I might be slower. Rillaboom isn't very fast though. Nope, I'm dead. I got greedy. Alright, we gotta hope that he doesn't have anything to hit my Shedinja. Let's see the Max Darkness come out. Nope. We just walled Rillaboom. Actually, so I was going to switch into Shedinja, but I wanted to use Parting Shot into Shedinja because I thought that Thief will be faster than Rillaboom. Can GG have nothing against Shedinja? Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's your last Pokemon. I didn't even realize that. Good game, J-Mitch. Alright, was there anyone else in chat that wanted to battle? Otherwise, we're going to start with the Eldegoss farming. I think LK said he would battle another time. Same with with Quack. Is this built? I think this Galvantula is built. Yeah, it's built already. We need to update its nature to minus attack. But this shouldn't just built. I think that I should have split this off. So the built Pokemon get to be over here and the non-built Pokemon get to be over here. Onslaught goes over here. Oh yeah, you wanted to trade, right. So we got Stone Joiner over here. Do you need Darmanitan as well? Because I have both of those now. Also, if you could give me the item, the Drake fossil, then I could get the last of the fossil Pokemon that I need. Oh, we could trade Zacian for Zamazenta. You need Farfetch'd. I still don't have Gothita. I gave away my Farfetch'd. I don't have Mawile because that only comes out in Fog. But I can give you Darumaka through Darmanitan. I can give you Stone Joiner. And I can give you Zacian. I don't have Turtonator though. So the other 3 of the 4, or 3 of the 7 I don't have for you. Do I have Farfetch'd? Let me double check that. I might have Farfetch'd somewhere lying around here. This belongs in the Eevee box. Far-fetched, Surfetched. I think I just got the one though. I know that I evolved the Farfetch'd I had earlier, but I'm pretty sure some viewer asked for it at some point in time. And I don't think I got a second one. Yep, no second one. Yeah, I need Fossilized Drake. Trade you my 6 IV throw. I already have throw. Only interested really in Pokemon that I need for the Pokedex. Let's see if I can quickly catch a Farfetch'd while I'm here before you're ready to trade. Do they appear on the overworld? Wait, Farfetch'd isn't here. I think Farfetch'd are here. Yeah, Farfetch'd are over here. Now, is Farfetch'd an overworld Pokemon? What is that? I can't see it from here. Oh, it's a Farfetch'd, okay. I hear that you're more likely to catch a Pokemon that you've already caught before. So we're just gonna toss the ball. Nope. Use a repeat ball? I think I have a repeat ball somewhere around here. Unless I used it in a Pokemon that I had already caught and it failed anyway. Nope, I do have a repeat ball. Alright, we got the Farfetch'd. Alright, we got these three going with the Fossilized Drake on the way, which means we can fly to the place that we need to go for that. And the code is 8085. You want Surfetch'd? Well, during another stream, I'll catch another Farfetch'd for you. Or actually, off stream, I'll probably catch another Farfetch'd, and then we can trade. This guy evolves into Goodra. The most slept on pseudo-legendary. Because it's not a sweeper like the other pseudo-legendaries. You'd have to ask Bob Father where you catch Goomy. Nope, that's not what I want. Stone Joiner is next. Ooh, Sableye. I really need to get that Mawile. Goomy is Lake of Outrage while raining. Makes sense. Nope. Last but not least, Farfetch'd. Oh. Did we just fake each other out again? There we go. So sad how no one likes Zamazenta. Like, hardly anyone uses them. Hey there, Mischief7. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. How's it going? We technically haven't even started the actual title of the stream, which is making a competitive Eldegoss, but we've been having fun along the way. I got a bud that has Pokemon Sword. I mean, it has Pokemon Shield, and we're trading exclusives now. What the heck is this thing? I've never even seen this before. Is this from the previous generation? Also, do I need to breed this in order to make other Pokemon? I think it begins with a D. I think that's the Pokemon's name. Drampa, that's what it was. Drampa's single evolution? Okay, great. Normal dragon, that's an interesting combination. Alright, I think that we're done, right? We could do these, what's it called, at some point in time. Do you have whatever... Isn't Swirlix supposed to hold an item in order to evolve? Or do you already have that Pokemon as well? Grandpa's from Sun and Moon? Okay. I don't actually need these anytime soon, except for Boldor, I think. because everything else I can trade from Let's Go Eevee. So like I actually don't need Machoke. I actually don't need Girder because I can catch a Conkeldurr in the wild area. Technically you can catch Boldore in the, or Gigalith in the wild area, but I've never seen one. Hey there, Trolley. Well, do you know what Swirlix needs in order to evolve? What? Okay. Fossilized Drake. Alright. Yeah, they're level. Alright, we got all the fossil Pokemon. I have an affinity for fossil Pokemon. Like, I really, really love Kabutops. Like, top 10 favorite Pokemon of all time. I like, what's it called? Rampardos. I like Lileep. Like, I've really liked all the fossil Pokemon up until now. I actually haven't played around with the... Oh, there are no suggested Pokemon today. I guess that means that I've caught everything that I can catch right now. I need to take a look at some of these sets here. I don't necessarily want to use Dracovish or Arctovish because everyone uses them. Because this guy's like Fishious Rend is crazy strong. And this guy's crazy bulky. With hail and leftovers and ice scales or whatever. Small summary of what happened while you weren't here. Well, we beat the Pokemon League twice, and then I battled against Lil Game, who you can scroll up and see him. He was talking up until recently in chat. He beat me pretty badly, 5-0. I fought against J-Mitch, who I beat 3-0, but it was really close. Like, the only reason why I won is because I had Shedinja, and there's nothing that you could do. And then we just got through trading with Bob's father. So we're one step closer to completing the Pokedex. We still got a ways to go, though. We have to get another 56. But we have a long time to go before the expansion pass comes out. So we'll be fine. Alright, now what we're going to do is do what we have in the description. We pretty much always get a Moo Moo Milk now. How does one get Shedinja? Alright, so it's kind of complicated, but here's how you get it. So first you catch an Encoder, and then you make sure that you have an extra Pokeball, and you have only 5 Pokemon or less, or fewer, in your party. And then you level up Nincada up to level 20. It's going to evolve into Ninjask. And then when you check your check your Pokemon party, you'll have a Shedinja in there along with your Ninjask. And that's how you get Shedinja. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Wonder Guard is hilarious. I also find it hilarious how he only has 1 HP. I try to use Shedinja as much as possible in like almost every competitive battle that I have, which sometimes makes me lose terribly, and sometimes I win. But hey, you know, that high risk, high reward stuff is what I live for. Snorlax is going to be our catcher. Everyone else doesn't matter. Oh, we need to take out our Pokemon. We need to get whatever this thing is out of here. I was actually wondering where my Eevee was. That's where my Eevee was. Totally forgot. Well, where are they? Where are the Pokemon? They get moved there automatically? That's kind of weird. It's actually kind of annoying leveling up special attack, because the best place to do it is in the forest, and you don't know, in the fairy forest. So sometimes I just use the Pokejobs to level that up. Alright, so Eevee is basically built. Max speed, max special attack. Why does he not have max special attack? He must have had some other EVs earlier, because I did kind of use him for a little bit. Alright, this Eevee's probably slightly suboptimal. But that's okay. We don't need a perfect Eevee. So this Eevee is close enough to being built. I'm not gonna like fuss too much about it. They like wasted a couple of points here and there, but it is at least max speed, pretty good special attack, and some random other ones because I happened to use it in battles before I found out that it was like the only EV I was going to get that was Gigantamax. Does hatching work? What do you mean hatching work? With what? Needs Whipped Dream. Okay. Wonder if I have one of those. Nope, not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Yeah, so I don't have a Whipped Dream. I think you get it from the cafe as a random drop from beating them. Yeah, so I don't have it yet. For Shedinja? No, you can't hatch a Shedinja because it's the final form of Ninkata. Okay. It's a doubles battle only. Focus Sash, no thank you. Buff Berry, no thank you. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can hatch a Ninkata. Just make sure that you have 5 Pokemon in your party when it evolves. That's the sing sound. Anna Lowell, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Is Whipped Dream a random drop from here? Is there some other place I could buy it? I think maybe at the BP shop. Lemonade. Oh wait, what's that? Big Masalada? Oh, it's a health item. Can you go to each of the different battle cafes? Probably you could. That would make sense from a game design standpoint. Wait, what? This isn't the battle tower. This is the battle tower. I goofed. Huh, nope. No Whipped Dream here. What is this? Oh, okay. Can't do hyper training yet because I'm not strong enough. These are TMs, good. We're so broke, we can't afford anything else. We got the most important one though. Next we're gonna get in prison, because that'll be nice to have. Okay. Now we can finally do the thing we were supposed to do. Drapion's not built yet, so we'll put him to the side. Everyone on this column onwards is built. Everyone else still needs to be built. Hey there, Jack. You can only get whipped cream and sachet from a random drop from the cafe. That's unfortunate, but good to know. I mean, I've already checked practically everywhere else that I would have looked for it anyway. Alright, let's see what we got here. One thing that I'll probably do off stream is work on breeding my Ralts, or I guess now as the Gardevoir, because we really want to have a whole team of different natures with Synchronize, because when you do that, it means that the Pokemon that you run into will have the same nature as the Pokemon with Synchronize. The only way to kill Shedinja is like poison and stuff. Okay, so you can defeat Shedinja with any super effective move, which would be Rock, Dark, Ghost, Fire. I think that's it. Also Spikes. Poison Spikes will poison it, Burn will burn it. Like Hailstorms. Like, yeah, pretty much any of those things. Probably the best way to get rid of Shedinja is with Fire Spin, because it will guarantee kill Shedinja unless it has a Focus Sash, but then the Focus Sash will be used up, and then when you take the damage afterwards, they'll be gone. Also, just dropping Spikes would be good as well. But Shedinja actually has a lot of weaknesses. A lot of Pokemon end up having dark moves in this game, because Crunch is very popular to have, and mostly Crunch is the reason why. And Shadow Ball from Dragapult. Oh no, I didn't mean to use Repeat Ball. I'm just so used to Pokeball being there. This is probably going to catch it, but... oh well. Wish you could look at the stats like right there. Mild nature, okay. We're looking for calm nature. Alright, start the timer, guys. We are officially looking for our competitive Pokemon now. Let's see how long it takes to finish building it. should do like, I should have one of those setups like the speedrunners have, where they have like the timer. Because like, there's some amount of time that I spend catching it. Another set, like, making sure that it has the right move set. If there are egg moves that it needs, then that's another thing that I have to basically track. I don't think that I plan on needing any egg moves this time around, because it is pretty slow getting egg moves. Mild nature. A mark for sociable Pokemon? What is this? What? I don't know what that is. Oh, we do want it to have Regenerator as well. That's the ability that we want. Sociable badge. I need to look that up. May as well have Cerebi open anyway, pretty soon. Because we're going to need it at some point in time. Imagine if you get a shiny. I might actually take anything at that point and then use ability capsules and mints to make it whatever I need it to be. Sociable. Marks on a Pokemon. From time to time you will catch a Pokemon that has a certain mark on it. This mark will act as like a ribbon in that it appears on the status screen. At present, it is not currently clear how common the marks are. Not every Pokemon caught with those conditions will have it. So there are peckish Pokemon, sleepy Pokemon, dozy Pokemon, early risers, cloud watchers, sodden, thunderstruck, snow frolickers, shivering. So what did I get? I got the sociable. All Pokemon have a small chance of having this. That's pretty cool. I wonder if any other Pokemon that I have this thing. What is this? Oh, classic ribbon. Okay. Not in that box. Oh, there we go. We actually do have other stuff. We got a peckish Pokemon. I don't even know that was a thing that Pokemon could have. Whip Dream is that Hammerlock? Okay. Does that mean that bred Pokemon can't have those marks? This entire box is filled with bred Pokemon, so that would have proven whether they could or not. There we go, another sociable Pokemon. Alright, we're not going to go through all of these. Oh yeah. We got so distracted we didn't even check what the nature was. We get so distracted in this channel. Relaxed. Oh man, if only my Snorlax had that. Plus special defense, minus speed. That's perfect for him. How do you check the encounter rate? Well, you look at the Pokemon in Cerebi, and then it tells you its locations, and then you click on the locations. And then it should give you like every Pokemon with their encounter rates. Once we've caught 20 Gossifleurs, we're going to give up and just take the last one, and actually we'll probably check the IVs along the way. Yeah, that's a good idea. If we've given up at 20 caught Gossifleurs and none of them are the right nature, which is calm I believe, then we will take the one with the best IVs. Because technically it's actually faster to, like, it costs fewer BP to change its nature than it does to change its IVs. Because it costs 25 battle points for a bottle cap, and you need at least, you probably would need lots of them actually. You need like 6 at most to max all your IVs. Critical catch. Alright, let's see what we've got so far. Oops. Bashful, lonely, relaxed, mild. This was a mistake. Should have stayed on the, should have stayed with the overworld Pokemon. Alright, while we're doing this, we're going to go ahead and look in Cerebi. Gossifleur. So it needs Aromatherapy, Rapid Spin, Grassy Terrain, I think it learns through TM. Yep, and Leech Seed. Please let that be. Oh no, Leech Seed is an egg move. Alright. What do we need to get this from? So I don't even have any of these Pokemon. We can get Trevenant. That's the only one that we can get. So this will be an educational stream for a lot of reasons then. Because we're going to get an egg move while we're doing this. So I get to teach you guys how to do an egg move again. I also have Trevenant. The things that I don't have are the other Pokemon. Like I don't have... Oh, I guess I could have used Appleton or Flapple. Might have given them away though. So that's 7 caught so far. Is it a male Appleton? No, it's female? Ah, well. Oh, yes. It is a male Appleton. We're gonna need that. Or we're gonna need it to be male, at least, is what I'm trying to say. We might not actually need your Appleton, in particular. Like, let's plan ahead a little bit here. And let's see exactly what we need. So, of the Pokemon that can learn Leech Seed, we could get Marcactus. I think I have a Marcactus. That was a Pokemon 2 Wonder Trade. Alright. Marcactus would be in these done boxes. Thought I saw it. We're gonna breed this Gardevoir so that we can get some synchronized Raltses. Marcactus. Oh, here's Flapple. And it's male, so that's actually what we need right there. We're gonna need a female Gossifleur. Can I trade you a throat spray? I don't have one. I can get one from the BP shop in Battle Tower though. It'll do like, I'll have to do it off stream though, because I don't think I have enough BP for it. Jolly and Max, okay. What was that other Gossifleur that we had? Hey dear. What's that?
Smoothie.
Oh, thanks, dear.
Took that upstairs.
Thank you.
I even gave you a soft straw.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, love.
Well, do you like it?
I do. Tastes good. I saw another Gossifleur in here. And another one here. There you go. We had a little OCD sidetrack there to make sure that all the boxes were filled from the back going forward. take a look at these so far. Wait, calm? Isn't that what I was looking for? We already had one from the very beginning. Yep, we were looking for this and we had it the whole time. That's awkward. Alright, well. Now what do we want to do with this? This is female, so we could actually get an egg move right now. This Cotton Down though instead of Regenerator. I don't know how Pokemon abilities work when it comes to breeding. So like if I breed this, will I eventually get a Gossifleur with the other ability? Is it random what ability you get? Withdraw Astonished Wing Attack. Let's see if we can get Flapple to get, Alright, let's look at Flapple. Flapple learns Leech Seed at level 12, so we can actually go to the Pokemon Center right now and get Leech Seed. Alright, so egg moves. The way they work, you take a Pokemon that you want to learn. Make sure it's female. And then you take the Pokemon that knows the egg move that you want. Make sure it's male. Teach that Pokemon that move. Then you go to the... Oops, nope. You go to the Pokemon Nursery. Put them in the nursery together. And then the eggs that they have together will have the egg move that you want. Now, if you already have a Pokemon that is otherwise perfectly built, but you, there's something wrong with, like you don't have the egg move that you need, you can actually put two of the same kind of Pokemon in the nursery together, and the egg move will transfer from one into the other. It's actually very nice. What we're going to do here is, we weren't able to do this earlier. We actually just bought an Everstone, but when you give the mother, or actually when you give a Pokemon the Everstone, the Pokemon that comes out of that egg will have the same nature as the parent. Now, when it comes to IVs, these IVs are pretty terrible, not gonna lie. Let's see if we can do something better about this. Now, I have a Destiny Knot that makes it so that the child will have 5 of the IVs of the parent. But I don't have a parent that's actually any good at with their IVs. So we're going to be a little wasteful here, and it'll our Gossifleur will be a little weak. But we can breed a lot of them, and then just take the best one. Alright, now the breeder themselves, You see how she's standing with both of her hands to the side? That means she doesn't have an egg right now. Eventually, though, she's going to cross her arms, and that means that she has an egg for us. Looks like we got unlucky. They don't like each other very much, so it's just going to take more steps in order for an egg to be made. That was a male and a female that we put in there, right? Now I'm starting to doubt. I think it was, for sure. Don't circle around. Why not? What's wrong with circling around? Is that less optimal? What's the most optimal way to get steps for the nursery? Also, welcome to another stream, greatest ever. Just move elsewhere from her? No, it's the number of steps for sure. I know that much. You can circle around and have her still get the Pokemon. Because I did that in the last stream where I was building. What was I building? Oh, I was just getting some more starters like Score Bunny and Sobble and things like that. Yeah, she still doesn't have her hands crossed yet. It's just that the Pokemon that I put in there don't like each other. Yeah, they don't seem very fond of another. So their multiplier is like way down. This is going to take more steps than usual to get them to make an egg. If I get a male and a female Gossifleur, then I might end up taking out the Eldegoss and the Flapple from the box, and then just breeding the children with each other, because that might be faster. So this should be a calm-natured Gossifleur. But it's cotton down, though. I want Regenerator. Yeah, so this is calm nature. That's good. It would be easier if I farmed 4 to 6 IV Ditto for max raids, because then I could give it the Destiny Knot. Also, this, I need an egg move, so this was actually done for for Leech Seed, because we needed that. Personally, I don't even know where where the where the Ditto raid den is. I could probably look that up. I usually don't do exploits, but I might end up doing the get the Gigantamax Pokemon that you want exploit just to get a Ditto that's actually good. Because the Ditto I have is pretty bad. Oh, and by the way, all these calm gossip flares will have calm nature. Because that's how it works. Alright, we now have a male and a female, so we no longer need these other two in here. We'll get one more egg out of them, just because it's $1,000 to switch them out. The Ditto raid is near the... Okay, that's cool to know. Thanks for that. I actually kind of wish that the Pokemon Den exploit didn't exist, because there are always so many like raids that you're looking for that just aren't real. Like for example, if I go in here, if I go in here and I search for a max raid battle, like if I go to any one of these, I bet that it's going to say their communication couldn't actually work. Because what's happening, a lot of these people are starting this raid and then canceling it immediately to make sure that they get a shiny Pokemon or get the Pokemon that they want. So if you just want to join random max raids as like a thing that you want to do as part of content, you actually can't do that. Because all of these would be dead raid battles. Alright, she's taking too long. Total Drama My Ways, hey there. Welcome to another stream. I see that you completed the Pokedex, congratulations. Alright, so now we have the right nature and the right moveset. I guess we'll keep Flapple around for a little while longer. Eldegoss is good. We need to take that from this and put it here. Why does this Garbodor have a silk scarf? That's gross. Oh, the Dracovish that I had already had a fossilized Drake attached to it. I didn't even realize. I didn't actually need the one that Bobfather ended up giving to me. Spanish Boy 03, welcome to the stream. Let's check the stats of these guys. Nope, that's not how you check the stats. How do I check the stats? Oh, I guess I have to go into the box. Only okay stats. So there's a way that you're supposed to farm up using a Destiny Knot with a Pokemon that has okay stats already in order to get really good stats. I guess since the Ditto that we have is already better than anything that we could take the Pokemon that already has the best stats out of what we currently have. Nope, nothing. Alright, nothing that's great. So we could take the Ditto that we have and use that. Even though, So we're going to just take a couple more of these. Even though, because we saved so much time getting the right natured Pokemon, we're going to just go ahead and get a couple of these just to get some luck. We'll get 10 Gossifleurs here. 10, maybe 15, depends on how quickly the breeding process takes here. Oh yeah, this is going to be much faster. And they're going to be the right natured too. All calm natured. Yeah, we can do like 15 of these because it's going to take hardly any time whatsoever. And then we'll just take the best IVs out of all of these. If we get one that's like happens to be really good up front, then we'll go ahead and use the Destiny Knot on it. And then we'll let that be, and then we'll just hope for the best there. I got a couple of other tricks, technically. Like, we can use the power items. Like, if we give the power item, then it guarantees that that Pokemon will have the nature that that power item enhances. So, for example, if you have the plus speed power item, and you give it to the father, then the child will guarantee to have the proper speed IV. But really, we just need a good Ditto. That's the main thing that we need. What I really wish is that if you could use bottle caps to and then have those be the real IVs, because if you what button do you press to see how good the IVs are? So you have to beat the Elite Four, and then you have to go in the Battle Tower, and then you have to beat Leon in the Battle Tower in order to get to Pokeball rank 3, and then you get the Judge ability. It only works in the box, but you can just see how good the stats are. I don't even know which one is better, whether good versus okay is better. Actually, good is better than okay, so now I know, because these two are only different by very good versus pretty good. So good is better than okay, and then great is better than good, and then amazing is the best, I think. Yeah, amazing is the best because this EV is 6 IVs. Actually, can Eevee... I don't think Eevee can breed with Gossifleur. Because if it can, then... I need to look at what Eevee's egg group is. It's definitely not going to be grass. Yeah. What is Eevee's breeding section? Let's look that up. Oh, you know, I never gave you the button. Then you press the start button, or the plus button, once you have the ability to judge. Eevee is in the egg group field. So I can get a perfect IV Meowth, Diglett, Vulpix, Pikachu. This is a male, right? Yep, this is a male. Perfect. Man, this is great. I can get a Rhydon or a Rhyperior. I can basically get a perfect IV for any other thing like Vaporeon and Jolteon, Flareon. Oh, and I can. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Wait. This is cool. So, if you go to Cerebi, not only does it tell you what egg group the Pokemon is in, but it also tells you what other egg groups they're in. So if I got a perfect Pikachu, for example, like I bred my perfect Eevee, gave it a Dusty Knot, bred it with a Pikachu, I get a 6 IV Pikachu, right? And then Pikachu is in the fairy group as well. So now I have this perfect Pikachu, and I can breed it to get a perfect Clefairy or a perfect Togepi or a perfect Mawile, a perfect Roselia, things like that. And then, like, for example, if I breed it with a Frostlass, then I get a perfect Snorunt. And then, since that's a mineral, then you can breed it with a... Okay. I'm understanding how, like, breeding chains are working now. Like, I get it. That's really cool. I might do some of that off stream, though. Or maybe we'll do it on stream. Maybe we'll get a perfect IV of everything, of every egg group, as one of the things on stream. I think we'll do that. Next stream, we're going to breed one of everything. And we don't need a Ditto then. We can just get a perfect anything else. Cool. We're making content and getting competitive Pokemon at the same time. You have a Goomy Pokemon card? Then what you should do, you should breed that Goomy with the Ditto, so you get a second Goomy, and then and then that way you'll get to keep the original Goomy, and you can evolve the other one into Goodra. Wait a minute, what if I did that now? What do I need? So I'm in the grass thing, right? So what is a grass egg group that goes along with... If I took Shrifty, I could take a Shrifty right now and breed it with my Eevee to get perfect IV, and then I'd have a... once I get a male Seedot with perfect IVs, then I can breed it with my Everstone Gossifleur. Let's do that. Do I have a male Shrifty? Or I mean a female Shrifty. This is going to be so much faster than just like hoping for good luck when it comes to this. I'm also a little sad that I only just now figured this sort of stuff out. Like, I could have had all my previous Pokemon could have been perfect IVs already, but like I just didn't think about how I could make this work before. So now they're all like suboptimal, but I had to use bottle caps to make them all perfect. Alright, I don't have Shrifty. Pretty sure I traded that away. Do I have Seedot or Nuzleaf though? I'm surprised that I really traded away to Shrifty, because that is a that's a shield exclusive, so I can't get that on my own. I must have it around here somewhere. I didn't like... I mean, if a viewer asked for it, I would have just given it away at that point in time. So that would make sense. Let's search for it. Because I know I have it on my Pokedex as an entry. Yeah, I gave it away already. Now, what about Seedot and Nuzleaf? Alright, so no go on that. What else has a grass egg type? Grookey. Perfect. So I can get a Grookey. Seed out is a sword exclusive? Is it? Well, that would explain why I would have given away. Oh, because I have Ludi Coco. I gave away my Shrifty to you for your Ludi Loco. That's what it was. I remember now. Yeah, plenty of those Grookies. So what we need is a male Grookey. No, we need a female Grookey. And we need my male Perfect IV Eevee. We need to give Eevee the Destiny Knot. What did I say? Did I say Ludicolo instead of Ludiloco? That sounds like something I would say. Which is the one that has... Alright, so this is the one that we want to keep around. So this one stays here. Oh man, I'm so hyped for future streams where I do competitive Pokemon because it's going to be so much faster. Now that I kind of understand how to make this go faster and be better. I look for any other eggs that we have lying around. I think we're done with all the eggs. Ludicolo? Really? I would have never guessed that. I haven't actually looked at the name, but I would assume that he would have been Ludiloco, but that's my B for just assuming that was his name. I don't even have one anymore. I gave it away, I guess. I have Lombre still. Alright, so now we've got Eevee and Grookey. So we got this female Grookey, this Perfect IV Eevee, and he has the Destiny Knot, which means that 5 of his 6 IVs will be passed on to his offspring. That offspring will be Grookey, which is in the grass thing. So now we need a male Grookey to come out of this, what's it called? out of this group of eggs. All my failed experiment Pokemon just get surprise traded away. But there are going to be way fewer of them in the future. Like, can you imagine if I actually got male perfect IVs for every single egg group in the game? Like, every single stream would just be like, just catch whatever Pokemon you want. Okay, finding the right nature would be the difficult part. So I still need to get those Ralts going with the Synchronize ability. Let's just see what we ended up getting. Okay and goods are the only thing that we ended up getting, basically. We actually don't need any more of these Pokemon eggs. I just want to see the first Grookey, just to see what its stats are, because it only gets 5 of the 6 IVs, so the last one could be really bad. The last one, let's see, what is our build supposed to be? Max speed, max defense, some HP. So if it's like, if the attack IV is the one that's bad, then we'll just go with that, it's fine. Also has to be male anyway, so that's another thing we have to check for. Another exciting thing about using the method that I'm talking about, where I end up using breeding chains to get perfect IVs in every egg group, is the fact that I won't have to use the exploit to get a perfect IV Ditto. I can just like use my real Pokemon that I got using just in-game methods, no exploits needed. That makes me especially happy. These Pokemon are all so terrible. Man, it's a good thing that we ended up being done with all of that. Because I said we're going to breed like 20 of those eggs, and all 20 of them were terrible. Well, we ended up breeding 15, but all the same. It's no good. Alright, this should be a really good Grookey here. We'll breed a couple of them because it is nice to have. Okay, it's male, which is perfect. That's what we needed. This is the one that we're going to breed. Oh wait, what happened here? How come they're not all good? I only got 3 best IVs. I thought that the Destiny Knot was supposed to guarantee 5 of the IVs be good. Guess I was wrong about that. Must need something else. Maybe the female has to be holding it? Or maybe each of the stats is a 50% chance? That one's a lot better. But the special defense is low. Let's get one that has good special defense before we move on. Because that's what we really want for the eventual best Elgato or Gossifleur. I'm gonna look up Destiny Knot again, because I thought that it was guaranteed perfect, but I guess I'm wrong about that. I can actually do this with one hand. I can look up items while also breeding my Pokemon. Oops. Okay, I can't actually. I'm really bad at that. Destiny Knot. It will cause... Okay, when held as a Pokemon X and Y, this item, when attached to a Pokemon while breeding, will cause the baby Pokemon to inherit 5 IVs from its parents. That's weird. Oh, from its parents. Multiple parents. from its parents. So you need to have both of them be good IVs, is what they're saying. So that means that what I want to do is, if I get a female Grookey out of this, then I need to replace the Grookey that I have currently in there with this other Grookey that has perfect IVs at least. And then you basically keep on playing whack-a-mole with the IVs until you end up with a better one. That makes sense. Okay. So that makes it more complicated, but also kind of better because that means it's a little deeper and you actually have to put in a little more work to get a better Pokemon. We don't have a female Grookey yet, though, so we need to keep on working at it. We're almost at the 1 hour mark since we've started actually trying to get this perfect Gossifleur. Another male. Rip. Oh, I thought I saw her animation change. I really hatch multiple eggs in the time it takes to get one more egg. Wonder if I should redo my Leafeon. I could. What are my stats currently for all these other Pokemon that I've had up until now? Okay, the Leafeon's actually pretty decent. But I could give it's male. I need a female. I could, what do I need to do? I need to breed it with the Eevee. No, I can't breed it with the Eevee. I need to basically breed an Eevee. I need another Eevee. I need a female Eevee, and then I can get 2 perfect Eevees. And then I can breed them together to make the perfect Leafeon. And then Curse was an egg move, so I have to breed it with that perfect female Eevee. And then I would have it, and then give the Everstone to this Leafeon, and give the Destiny Knot to the perfect IV female Eevee. And then I would breed a perfect IV Best Nature Leafeon. Because one thing that's really bad about this Leafeon is its decent attack score. I really need that to be like good, because I think it's actually max attack. Or maybe it's max HP. It's probably max HP. Max HP, almost max defense, with some, I don't know what it is. I did some sort of spread. I forget what it is now, but I did it on purpose. The build is in my Discord. I forget what it is now. Hey there, Christian. I was thinking about just redoing some of the other builds that I have. I just kind of figured out how to do breeding chains to get perfect IV Pokemon. And now I'm like just rethinking all the Pokemon that I've built up until now, which are best. They're EV trained, but their IVs could all be better. And I was just going to level up to level 100 and then use bottle caps on them. But we might do better to... Oh, great, we got a female groupie in here. Alright, so this groupie... is best speed, defense, and just defense and speed. And we replace that Grookey that didn't have any perfect IVs with the Grookey we just got that has 2 good IVs. And then eventually we'll get a female Grookey that has 3 perfect IVs and 4, and then so on. And that's the goal there, basically. Hey there, Sonic. And Ace Trainer Zelda, how's it going, both of you? Welcome to the channel, Ace Trainer Zelda. Sonic's been here one time before. Oops. Farming shinies. What are you looking for, Ace Trainer Zelda? Also, what is your current count in your shiny decks? Alright, now this Grookey is going to be better than any Grookey we've gotten so far. Shiny Nincada. If you evolve a shiny Nincada, do you get a shiny Shedinja? Alright, so keep in mind the Grookey that we currently have in there has 3 IVs. So check to see if let's see if this one is better than 2 IVs. No, I said Shedinja. Without the Rotom forms, I have 24 shinies. Okay. I haven't found any shiny Pokemon in Sword. I've been traded a couple by viewers. You've never heard of Shedinja? Best Pokemon in the game? Where is my battle box? Alright, so this is Shedinja. He's the best Pokemon ever. He has 1 HP no matter how high level he gets. And he has this ability called Wonder Guard, which means that he completely is unaffected by anything that's not super effective against him. So You can just like wall an entire team. I actually just got through winning a Pokemon battle because the opponent didn't have anything that could defeat Shedinja earlier in the stream. Shedinja's a god? Yep. This guy knows. 1 HP, I don't even play Pokemon, I think that's bad. One HP doesn't have to be bad. It could be good. That's all you need. You only need 1 HP. Another female Grookey. This one is 4 IVs. Very fancy. The only thing that really makes it OP is the fact that Focus Sash still works with Shedinja. Like, I think that if Focus Sash like didn't work, so like there's like in Fire Emblem, for example, there's an ability called Miracle, and if the attack would have killed you, you get left with 1 HP. But even if you have Miracle charged as your special and you're at 1 HP, if you get hit, then you still die because Miracle only works when you're above 1 HP. If Miracle if Focus Sash in this game worked like Miracle and Fire Emblem, then I think Shedinja would be a lot worse. This is the one that we already had before. So this is a male, 2 IV, Put away this 2 IV as well. I bring Shedinja to almost every single one of my competitive battles, even though it's not even EV trained yet, because you can just use it to sometimes wall an opponent. You can use it to switch out to counter certain like certain Pokemon. If they have Gigantamax, then you can just like beat them with that. It's just very nice in general. I really like having Shedinja with Snorlax because Ghost is one of the few things that actually can defeat Shedinja. So if you bring in Shedinja and the only thing that they can do is use a Ghost attack, then you can switch out into Snorlax, and then that won't affect it at all. That being said, if your opponent knows you have Shedinja, and they know that you like to switch out into them, so for example, Lil Game was fighting me earlier in the stream, and his Cinderace used High Jump Kick against my Snorlax. Fighting is super effective against normal. I would have got knocked out if I stayed in to another High Jump Kick. So I was like, well, if he uses High Jump Kick again, I can switch to Shedinja, it won't affect me, and he'll go crashing, and then I'll win the game. So I switched into Shedinja, but he knew that I was going to switch into Shedinja, so he used Pyro Ball, which knocked out my Shedinja. Two more males, huh? Oh wow, look at that. 5 IV. Wait, is that good enough? I think that's good enough. Its HP is kinda Should I get greedy and go for the last IV? I might get greedy and go for the last IV. That's a really good one. We're gonna keep that. I'm so greedy though. Yeah, we're gonna keep on going. We just sent in a 4 IV, so we have a 4 IV Pokemon and a 6 IV Pokemon in the nursery together. So this should still work. And we just passed the 1 hour mark since we've started hunting for the perfect Gossifleur. Oh, they hate each other. The 2 Pokemon I put in don't like each other, so it takes longer for the eggs to come out from them. It's taking like way longer than usual. I did put in like a male and a female, right? Pretty sure I would not have messed that up. Didn't I see an item on the ground? Oh, I did. Hey, there we go. Alright, we're looking for male 6 IV Grookey. $340 plus eggs, no shiny Nincada. Isn't shiny Pokemon like 1 in 512 or something like that? With the shiny charm? So like, I don't know, you still have a ways to go before you're expected to break even. Oh, it's only 1 in 512 with shiny charm and Masuda. I know a streamer that got shiny Zigzagoon and 10 eggs. Alright, let's see what we got. 6 IV male Grookey. Let's go. It'd be so ironic if we ended up getting a 6 IV female Grookey. Oh, it's even worse. It's only 4 IV. Gross, 4 IVs. That means that it... So I'm super unlucky. That means that it got the 1 IV that was not good on the parent, plus the one that it chose not to get was an important one, the special defense. Hey, that's good enough, actually. That is male Grookey, everything good except for attack. I don't actually care about the attack stat. So that's good enough for what we need to do. Because I was really upset that the HP stat, which I usually plan on doing, would be good. Alright, who wants a 5 IV Grookey? Because I'm going to not use this other 5 IV Grookey that we just got. But you need attack? Nope, I don't need attack. The Grookey I'm making is not to battle with. It's actually only going to be used in order to breed the perfect Gossifleur. You missed the earlier. I mean, it's also in the title and in the description. Alright. Anyone else? Just a little game? I'm gonna get one more egg out of this group before I trade this other one. There we go. And now I take away both of these Pokemon. And then, oh wait, hang on. And then, now that we have these Pokemon done, we take the Destiny Knot away from the Eevee, and we give it to the Grookey. And now we'll have, since we have Everstone on, I'm going to hide that Sonic because we don't really curse on this channel, but I'll spell it out for you. And it's Gen 3, came out with Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Alright, so now we have the Destiny Knot Grookey with the 5 IVs. And we have the Gossifleur with the Everstone. So the Pokemon that we're going to get from this will be a calm nature and also good IVs maybe. We'll eventually get a good IV Pokemon. And we'll, just like before, we'll keep on switching out the... oh, and because this Pokemon already has the egg move that we need... whoops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, so this also has the egg move that we already need, which is good. And Leech Seed. So we have the egg move, we have the nature, and we will get the IVs. Let's go ahead and put our, oops. We're still in the, this thing. So we're gonna go ahead and put this in here. Put this in here. Our 4 IV Grookey next to our 5 IV Grookey. Yep, we're about to trade. Shouldn't take too much longer. that Gossifleur is going to be so much better than anything I could have possibly caught earlier. I'm not even going to waste my time with... the only thing that I really do need is natures. Natures are going to be the hardest thing for me to deal with. Nope, that's not the one. There we go, this is it. 5 IV Grookey, male. Yeah, I have Crustle. You can just give it a nature mint. Yeah, it's only 10 BP to give it a mint. What do I not have? The Gothia, Turdinator. It's 50 BP for a... Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot for a mint. Now what I'm going to eventually do, Zelda, is I'm going to breed a bunch of Raltses. And I'll probably just do that off stream. Because that's not going to be very interesting. I think I have this as well, Mandibuzz. Pretty sure I have Mandibuzz already. It's going to be around here somewhere. I have Orangu as well. Here he is right here. The stuff that I'm missing... Oh, give me a Togepi. Do you have a Togepi? Or a Togekiss or a Togetic? I mean, I don't want to take the Togekiss you actually used to battle. So you don't have to give me your Togekiss. I mean, if you did give it to me, I would just breed it and then get an egg and then give it back to you. What else am I missing? I actually just got Clefairy. Oh, you have two? Okay. Then yeah, I'll definitely take Togekiss. And then I gotta breed this into Togepi, and then it evolves with Happiness, I'm pretty sure. Which is actually very easy to do, because in order to get enough EVs, you actually gain the Happiness that you need in order to evolve. Perfect. Fairy flying, okay. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Continuing on with where we were. Oh wait, this is gonna bother me that this is like this, by the way. Gotta put this in the breed box. Because I'm going to need it to evolve. I mean, I'm going to need it to get his pre-evolutions. And the rest of these Pokemon are going to come into the surprise box. Don't worry, chat. I'm going to be healthy by next week. No more clearing, throat clearing, no more coughing. No, we're still getting the last of the groupies out of the way. This Groupie is actually probably really good. Not gonna lie. But I don't need it anymore. We should get a competitive Thievul. Even though Thievul's not really a competitive Pokemon, he's kind of carried me through the story. And he's got Parting Shot, which I really like as a move. So maybe we'll end up doing it. Also, I really like Snarl as well, because it like hits both Pokemon on the enemy's team, and it lowers their special attack. So if you pair it with the specially defensive Pokemon, for one thing, Thievul is a specially defensive Pokemon. But like if you had another specially defensive Pokemon, or like if you had a Pokemon that had Intimidate, then you could like weaken them in all fronts. 2 males. Oh, that's disappointing. Look how bad these Pokemon are. I also like Nasty Plot as a move as well. Like, Thievul looks good. I mean, not as good as Nickit. I actually think that Nickit is one of the better designed Pokemon for this generation. But Thievul's also cool. Like, for sure, if we end up, like... If we had a team of, like, Little Cup Pokemon, then I would definitely run a competitive Little Cup Nickit. Yeah, that's more like it. 4 IVs plus attack. That's pretty good. I would agree with that. I also generally like the designs of... Usually I think that the final design of Pokemon that evolve only once are the best. Like, for example, the Evolutions are really good. Like, Farfetch going into Surfetch. I liked Dusclops into Dusknoir. I mean, what was it, Dusclops? Back before it had a third evolution. Scyther into Scizor. Like, I think that Fearow looks better designed than Pidgeot. That's unpopular, I'm sure, though. Gastrodon is cool looking. But when Pokemon evolve 3 times, I mean, when Pokemon evolve 2 times and have a third form, the second one is usually the worst looking. Like Metapod and like Larion versus Aron and Aggron. Alright, we got our first well-bred Gossifleur. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, actually it was our second. Not bad, not bad. Plus special defense minus attack. Hey, that's actually... I kind of like the no attack on this one. But since this one is a female, we're going to replace the Gossifleur we currently have in there with this one. Because this is 2 IV, the other one is no IV. So we'll be more efficient to do it this way. You have to switch over the Everstone. Yeah, this one's just like so much better. They're both level 1. You can't even tell the difference at this point. That's crazy. This one has 1 more HP. Yeah, that's so crazy. Oh, well, they're all actually the same anyway. Except for the speed, which you can't tell yet. The only thing is that ability. I don't think that there's an item that guarantees that you'll get the other ability. Alright, well, at least it's random. Like, you can see that we sometimes get Regenerator on these other Pokemon. If anyone wants a Leech Seed Gossifleur, you know, that's the thing we have. Ability Capsule is a thing. We could spend BP for it. I'm pretty sure that you can't breed into hidden abilities. Alright, so the female Gossifleur we currently have is 2 IV. Let's take a look at this one. Maybe a waste of money, but let's find out. Female. No IV. Alright. You want a Leech Seed Gossifleur? Got it. We'll get a good one for you, though. Because all of these are going to be Leech Seed Gossifleurs. And they're all going to be Calm Nature as well. Minus attack plus special defense. Because apparently that's just how I like building Pokemon. I never knew that I was such a stally kind of person. But I just love stall builds. One of these days, I think next weekend, we're definitely going to try to make a sweeping build though. Just because like, everything I have currently that's built is stall. I just want to mix it up, you know? I don't know what it's going to be yet. I mean, Obstagoon kind of like that. It is max speed, max attack, and I just am missing the Flame Orb so I can use Stab Facade on everything. So that would be my sweeping set. It's so hard to get a Flame Orb though. Like you have to keep on beating the Pokemon League and hope that you get a good drop. You got your lucky egg the other day. What does lucky egg do? I know it does... It increases the money I think you get in battle? No, that's amulet coin. I'm gonna look it up. Lucky egg. Oh, extra experience points. But only in battle, so it doesn't increase the money, the experience point you get from from EXP candies. Let's take a look at what we've got so far. Ooh, that's 3 IVs, but it's male. In fact, yeah, they're all either male or worse IV. This one's considered amazing stats. It's 3 IV. Actually, it's 4 IV. That's pretty nice. 4 IV. The groupie that I have is 5 IV though. So we don't want to replace him. The only reason why we would want to possibly replace him would be if they breed faster. Because currently it's taking them a while to make each new egg. If we end up getting a 5... No, we still need the good female. Yeah, we don't have a good enough female right now. We're currently using a 2 IV female. Just trying to think of how to make this more efficient. But I think we're doing it as efficiently as possible right now. We could go for the nature last. Like if we have a really good IV that we know we want, we could give the power item to the female and the destiny knot to the male. We already have a destiny knot equipped to the 5 IV male, or the 5 IV Grookey that's in the center. The problem is that my female is only 2 IVs, which means that, you know, there's a chance that some of the IVs are coming from her instead of him. Nope, you gotta spell it right, Sonic. Like shed, like shedding skin. You can say it out loud in your own room. Hey, we got a female. Nice. Let's see what we got. 3 IVs. That's better than 2 IVs. So let's go ahead and replace her. Like, I think that this kind of takes a while, but imagine shiny hunting. Like, it must take so long to shiny hunt. Because all of this, when we've only gotten, like... We've done fewer than 50 eggs. We haven't even filled an entire box full of egg Pokemon yet. We're close to filling up a box of egg Pokemon. We also wasted a lot of time earlier because we were hoping for a good Pokemon instead of just like breeding properly to get a good Pokemon for sure. So once we get 6 more Pokemon, then we'll be then we'll have filled a box of egg Pokemon. We're getting closer though. This box was filled with EVs when we were trying to get... no, that's not true. This box is filled with EVs. These are all the EVs it took until we got plus defense, minus whatever we currently have, whatever the good one is. I forget what I ended up getting. Minus special attack, yeah, obviously. But we could get an even better Leafeon now that I know how to do it properly. We could also get a perfect Cinderace if we wanted to. Like, the plus speed is good, but I don't think I want minus defense. Like, I'd really want minus special attack. Plus speed minus special attack. I don't know what that is. But I think we'll just deal with what we currently have. It's fine. We've only gotten to the breeding portion of the of getting the Pokemon that we need as well. Yeah, that was just a gift Pokemon too. I didn't have to like breed it or anything. No resets, just it came perfect. Is your type null perfect? Did I just get lucky and get a perfect IV type null? I don't think that you're able to get another one. Because what I want to do is I want to have Eviolite type null, then I would never be able to catch Sylvani. Three IV. Eh. Oh, you didn't check because you don't care about your type null? Wait, type null doesn't evolve into Sylvani? I had no idea, actually. I thought that they evolved into each other. We're not into each other, but I thought the type null went to Sylvani. I think I'm not even saying it right. Oh, living decks, as in you get one of everything in your box. Oh, please let this be a good one. This one is 3 IV. That's as good as what I currently have. The other one is also 3 IV. Snapsterry is my first follower. Wow, really? I had no idea. Welcome back, first follower. Oh wait, no. You only just followed right now? You're not my first follower, sorry. Well, welcome to the stream, though. Thank you for the follow. Currently, we are trying to get a good Gossifleur so that we can evolve it and make another Stally Pokemon, because that's what we do. We make Stally Pokemon. Out of all the Pokemon that I've made, this one's actually probably going to be the most competitive one. Do you have a Zen mode Darmanitan? No, I do not. In fact, I don't even have a Darmanitan anymore because I gave away my last one. I traded because it's a sword exclusive to someone that had Shield. It was a long time ago, like an hour and a half ago. Oh yeah, you're right. You did follow at 5:17. Well, thank you. I missed that notification. What does your stalling team look like? Well, I have a Curse-Lax, so it's plus special attack, minus speed. It's not yet, but I need to get a mint to give him Relax to Nature. But he will eventually have plus special defense, minus speed, and he has Curse, which is an egg move, had to do that, and then Rest, and then Body Slam for Stab, which also gives Gigantamax Replenish. And if a Ghost type comes out on me, then I also have Heavy Slam, which is Steel type. He carries leftovers. He pretty much never dies. Like, if Snorlax dies, then I pretty much have already lost the game, most likely. And then I have a Leafeon with Curse, which is another egg move. Rocky Helmet, Protect, Leech Seed, and what was the last one? Leaf Blade, obviously. I like to use him against Rhyperiors. You got 11 crits in one battle, Farfetch'd didn't evolve? That's weird. That's supposed to, you're supposed to do only 4. Oh, it died after it got the 11 crits. Yeah, you only need 4. My Shining hunting? If I get a Shiny while we're doing this, then that'll be an accident. We're actually not going for any Shiny Pokemon right now. 1, 2, 3. We're trying to get a good Gossifleur. Because we're going to eventually have, we need a Rapid Spinner. We fight a lot of teams that end up having They ended up having hazards set up, especially rocks. Rocks are my least favorite because most of my Pokemon ended up being super affected by it. So we're going to send out Gossifleur. It's going to have Regenerator, and it's going to have Rapid Spin. So it can come in, Rapid Spin stuff away, substitute if it needs to outlast a Gigantamax Pokemon, Leech Seed, just to be annoying. And whatever this last move set is. What's this last move slot? Pollen Puff, maybe? Aromatherapy. Yeah, Aromatherapy in case my Pokemon get poisoned by toxic spikes. So that's going to be my general support Pokemon. Well, may as well check it. Maybe it's perfect. Probably isn't. 3 IVs. It's really hard getting these last couple of IVs. Like the first 2 IVs were fast, and then we got the third one after another couple of minutes. And getting 4 IVs is taking a long time. Oh, you're playing with fire if you're fighting Wobbuffet. It might use counter. Or Destiny Bond. You could probably go for Magikarp as well. Oh wait, Magikarp will learn Tackle after level 15. And Flail after level like 30 or something like that. Just crossed to the 4-hour mark. But we've only been building this Pokemon for 2 out of those hours. First 2 hours were viewer battles. Actually, the first hour was mostly fighting the Pokemon League. Can't wait to bring my Gengar in from Let's Go Eevee. Because that is a fast sweeper. I wonder if we're going to be allowed to... Oh, wait. This was a female. Let me check this. 1, 2, 3. Still 3 IVs. Haven't gotten the 4th one yet. From a female. Oh, that'd be interesting if they added back Mega Evolutions on top of Dynamax. The issue with Mega Evolving in this game would be that you would basically have 2 Super Pokemon then, because you could have your Gigantamax Pokemon, and then maybe that one loses after 3 turns, and then after that you bring out your Mega Pokemon, and that just stays Mega. Hey, we got 4 IVs, but it was on a male instead of a female. That's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Makes me sad. Oh, that was fast. Nice. I like that. Well, I can... If they did add Mega Evolutions, I don't think they will add Mega Evolutions, but I'm pretty sure they'll say that you can't Dynamax a Mega Pokemon. In fact, if it's holding a Mega Stone, you actually probably wouldn't be able to join your raid. What is this? Oops. Oh, it's what's it called? Whimsicott, looks like. Oh, oh well. Destroyer 22. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Frame 1. I like to see that. How are you doing today? Rejoin. grass and fairy, huh? Where's my Cinderace? There you are. Are you even able to run from Wobbuffet? Isn't Wobbuffet going to use Shadow Tag and stop you from running? I've seen that strat before. Prankster Whimsicott with Justified Lucario, and then Lucario Dynamaxes, and then Whimsicott uses Prankster Beat Up, which raises his attack to max immediately while doing hardly any damage. So yeah, I streamed this strat before. Got that from Alpharad? No? Well, I don't know who got it from Alpharad, but I ran into it in my very first Wi-Fi battle. Like, I went online, did ranked, and the very first person that I fought swept me 4-0 with that strategy. I've actually never seen... I've seen Alpharad battle once in the VGC battle versus Mewtwo King, and I don't think he used that strat at all in that battle. He used that against Mewtwo King? I know that he won against Mewtwo King, but that's because Mewtwo King Dynamaxed his Bronzor twice. Or unless you mean that he won the whole tournament. Because I didn't watch the whole tournament. I've been meaning to watch it, but never got around to finishing it. I'm trying to find Cursola because if Shadow Sneak from my Mimikyu hits my Corsola weak armor, it gives you more speed. Okay. Have I ever caught a Whimsicott before? I also ran out of repeat balls because I accidentally used it on my on that Gossifleur we got that one time. Oh, he used it on a different person. I got it. Gotcha. Someone named Ludwig. I know Ludwig. Ludwig is a Twitch personality, I guess. And for like a couple of months, he hung out with a couple of Melee players and even played Melee occasionally on his channel. For whatever reason. I don't know why he was actually considered a Smasher, though, for purposes of that thing. It was probably because of popularity. He's a really popular streamer, that's for sure. Let's use the Ultra Ball. Oh yeah, and by the way, you guys told me that if you select invite others to join, then your catching of the Dynamax Pokemon was guaranteed. But I did that off stream once, and it was not guaranteed. I was supposed to catch a Gigantamax Alcremie, and it popped out of my Pokeball. Leaf Storm? Grass Knot? Okay. Oh, had never caught a Whimsicott before, apparently. I did play with others. I only played with 2 others. Does it only work if you get 4 people in the party? So this is a neutral nature, whatever. It's never guaranteed when you play with others and they do join. Now, I was the person that was hosting with other people. Has chlorophyll instead of prankster. Yeah. I need to breed it for its pre-evolution form, I'm pretty sure. I think it has a pre-evolution form. And this Gossifleur is female with 1, 2, 3 IVs. Once again, 3 IVs. We're just so unlucky today. You heard that from Austin John Plays, so he lied, I guess. Maybe he has an update with more. Okay, well, Bobfather's saying that all raid Pokemon have a very high but not guaranteed catch chance. And the ball doesn't matter, except for Master Ball is guaranteed. I'll look it up on Cerebi eventually. I don't particularly care at the moment. The next time I'm going to want a raid Pokemon is going to be Frostmoth. Because I don't want to evolve the other Pokemon by affection. Although I guess I could, now that I know that how to get perfect IV Pokemon. I could get Frostmoth through affection level up. So then I guess the real Pokemon that I would want to get in a raid would be Hitmontop, because that's technically the hardest one to get. Dusk Balls and Repeat Balls are better. Trying to get good nature or shiny. So they're all going to be perfect nature because I have the Everstone. And they're all going to be... I don't care if it's shiny. But I guess if they do end up getting a shiny, then I'll just bite the bullet and train up the one that we have. Ooh, 2 females in a row. We're trying to get good IVs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 IVs, 1, 2, 3, 4 IVs, 2 4 IV Pokemon. But we're gonna give this one. This is the one that we care about. So this one goes in the box. Repeat Balls make sure your chances are almost 90% chance. Come on top as in the overworld and the wild area. Nice. I haven't seen one yet. Oh, another female. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3. 3 IV. Useless. Bobfather got his data from a Reddit thread. Goodbye, 3 IVs. Hello, 4 IVs. Alright, now we have a 4 IV Pokemon breeding with a 5 IV Pokemon. Keep in mind that HP is the one that's missing, I think. And HP is the... Oh wait, I think attack might be the one that's missing? Yeah, attack is the one that's missing, and that's okay. We could probably make do with this one right now. I think that we'll just do... Actually, yeah, we'll do a couple more from this one. because this one's good enough. Because we actually don't need special attack or attack for this build. Because Rapid Spin has like 20 base power anyway, so it's whatever. So we'll get like 5, let's say 5 eggs from this. And then we'll just take the best one out of all that. And then from there we'll do the EV training, and then we'll be done. Let's see what the move pool is. Grassy Terrain learns from level up. Rapid Spin learn from level up. Aromatherapy learn from level up, pretty sure. Let's see here. Let's just double check all this stuff. Alright, Aromatherapy level 32. Rapid Spin level 4. Already has Leech Seed, that's an egg move. Grassy Terrain is a TM, I think. Yeah, TM 88. Which I don't think I have Grassy Terrain yet. Oh, I do. Nice. I have Grassy Terrain already. Alright, we're getting closer and closer. Now all we really need is Pokerus. And then the slowest thing out of all of it will be EV training. Come on, give me an egg. There we go. I think technically we should have already stopped with the Gossifleur that we already have. That's 4 IVs. Because it's in everything that's important. We have HP, special defense, and speed as our perfects, which is exactly the only thing that we need to use. But as always, I'm a little greedy. We're going to go for a couple more slightly better Pokemon. And then we're going to trade one of them away. I think Little Game wanted Leech Seed, Gossifleur. These don't really count. These are the Pokemon that we already had from the old 3IV Gossifleur. But they're both female though, so let's take a look, see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, not too great. Oh yeah, I did say that I was going to start sorting my Pokemon horizontally at some point. It's easier to use the multi-select. If only there were like a transpose button that you could press to make them go horizontal. I see the little game is using an exploit over there. Let me know if you end up getting a close combat TR. I still need that. It's the last move that my Obstagoon needs to learn. Let's see it. Worse than the parents. So the Grookey has bad attack IVs. And the mother has bad attack and special attack IVs. So I had to be really unlucky for that to happen just then. Means that I had to choose either attack or special attack. You're guaranteed to get 5 of the IVs from the parents. So I would have gotten one of the bad ones plus another bad one. Lucario. I think I already have Lucario. How do you know that it's not justified? I really need to change my hat. I hate that I have a white and yellow hat. I really want something like green and purple to match with everything else that I'm wearing. Because it has the yellow aura. What kind of aura would it have if it were justified? Would it be like red? I don't really know how this works. What? Why is Dragon's not very effective against I didn't even know that. I had no idea that Dragon was not very effective against Steel. Go ahead and set up that sun for me. Oh, he knows Max Wormwind? What the heck does Lucario know that gives him a dragon move? Dragon Rush? maybe should have used, I should probably have used, what's it called anyway. Oh, Dragon Pulse, okay. Yeah, I should have used, Eternamax Cannon anyway, because it doubles in power against Dynamax Pokemon, and doubling a Pokemon, or doubling an attack that's, so I get stab bonus and twice the damage, even though it's half of that because of the fact that he's resisting to it. So I think it would actually end up doing more damage than Flamethrower, which isn't stab. Although it is super effective and in the sun. Please don't target me. Yep, targeted me. Oh, a critical hit? Okay. Man, these critical hits, man. Next hit he dies, but even still, it's been scary up until now. Use max guard. Just rude. I'm gonna use another Ultra Ball. My last Ultra Ball. Hey, we got close combat. That's way more important than actually catching this Lucario. We got close combat. Means Obstagoon can now be a wall breaker. Obstruct turn 1. Get that Flame Orb. Facade. Close combat. Don't have anything against if he uses, if they use like a, what's it called? If they send out a ghost type Pokemon. What's my last move on my Obstagoon? I don't even know. Probably something for coverage, like Night Slash or Knockoff. I don't think he learns Knockoff. Alright, this is egg number 4. We'll get one more. All right. Yeah, I think that we were pushing our luck a bit too much. Hey, congratulations, Bobfather. You just completed the Pokedex. Alright, so let's take this and let's take this. Make sure we don't accidentally lose any of those. May as well make a good Rillaboom at some point in time. Since we have the stats. Like this is 5 IV, this is 4 IV. Eventually we'll get lucky. Or we could just use a bottle cap on this if we needed to. How do you feel about having a build of Whimsicott and Lucario? I've seen it before, so I'm not very interested in really using it. Now, building a counter to it, like Malamar with Topsy-Turvy, that is something I'm interested in building. Imagine you like think you're going to sweep your team, your enemy, with like this crazy justified build that you took from somebody else, and the opponent just topsy-turvies it, or uses what's it called, Psych Up, to steal the stats for yourself, or uses Power Swap to take your power and give you something weak instead. Like that's the sort of stuff that I'm interested in. And what you would actually want then would be... I don't think I know of a Pokemon that has Prankster and Topsy-Turvy. Or if you sent out double Intimidate Pokemon and then some sort of Strength Sap or something like that. Or if you use Foul Play, which uses the opponent's attack stat to calculate damage, but then it will still be not very effective because of he's a fighting type Pokemon. Or even better, you just send out Shedinja, and then Lucario can't touch you anyway, so it doesn't matter how strong his attack is. I don't think he gets anything that can touch Shedinja, because it would have something like Close Combat, he mostly comes up with Steel and Fighting type moves. Maybe some Dragon moves. Just thought of another counter. You could have an Oblivious Pokemon. Or Unaware, I mean. And then it would completely ignore their stat changes. I think that... Oh, that's Cute Charm. Oh, that's Magic Guard. What? I thought that... Clefable learned Unaware. Alright, let's see what the best one we got out of all this was. Probably the original. Yeah, just the original. That's the best one we could get. Alright, who wants Leech Seed Gossifleur? These are some pretty good ones. I'd give away this one. That's probably the best one that I have. What gives you speed IVs? Rookity in Route 2. That's what I'm about to use. $12.07. Got it. Oh, I'm also done breeding now, so I can put away the colossal. Oh, it's gonna be so... I'm so hyped for, like, doing this stuff. Like, this box, and probably the next box, are gonna be filled with perfect IV parents of every single egg group. All male. It's gonna take me a while to do it, but we have field, and we almost have field and grass. Want a Passimian? I think that I'm good. Oh, you also want a Passimian. Okay. I was about to say, like, I have plenty of Passimians. So yeah, we'll trade you a Passimian and a Gossifleur. I catch every Passimian that I find in the Fairy Forest while I'm training special attack IVs, because I know that it's a sword exclusive. But I could also just start breeding for it instead. Alright, so we want speed. Oh wait, no, we want max special defense, 4 HP. So that means I need 4 Greedents. Not Greedents, I need 4 Squavets. 4 Squavets, 28 Roly-Colies, and 28 Nickets. Alright, this is the right person. Oh yeah, something that I looked up the other day. I need to go pick up my Gigantamax Charizard. I think we'll end up getting a special sweeper Charizard and also get a support Charizard. I already have the build for the support Charizard. Where is it? Just gotta look it up on my Discord. Looks like we got some newcomers in the Discord. I'll welcome them after the stream. These are okay. Hey, we got 2 IVs. That's pretty good. Why I didn't add you? Add you to what? What else do I need? I'd have to check. I don't know. Hitmontop? That's kind of the most annoying thing I'm thinking about trying to get anytime soon. We'll save it for next time though. Kind of want to get the ball rolling on EV training here. Yeah, I need Hitmontop and Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan's easy to get. I just need Hitmontop. What I was gonna look up my Charizard build. Plan for Charizard will be, this is supposed to be a Charizard you use in doubles. Supposed to set up, basically he's just there to set up Sun. Here he is. Overheat, Will-O-Wisp, Substitute, Fly. I want to get a fire attack that hits both targets, but it's hard to find one of those. I don't even know what Pokemon this is. Pokemon number 156. Whatever Pokemon 184 is. That's Pichu. I know how to get that one. I know how to get all the evolutions. Spritzy. Gonna need that, along with Aromatherapy. That's why not. I know how to get that. I have no idea what these Pokemon are. 236, 237. That's Cleffa. That's Togepi. Gothita. So hard to get. Need to breed for Cottony. That's no problem. Solosis? Solosis? I'm just missing a few here and there. A couple of the trade Pokemon. Riolu. I have no idea what 301 is. That's Trapinch and Vibrara. I don't actually know how to say whatever that is. I don't know how it's spelled either. Vibrava, probably. Ponytail Rapidash. Turtonator, always escaping me. Mime Jr. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Evolution of type Null, Sylvanny. More Dragon-type Pokemon, apparently. More Dragon-type Pokemon, more Dragon-type Pokemon. Yeah, we're real close. Is beat up an egg move? Let's take a look. Whimsicott. Whimsicott. Beat up. It's an egg move. Wait, it's not an egg move. I think it's a TR. Maybe a TM. What? Where is it? Beat up. TM37. It's a TM. Alright, how far into the stream are we right now? Alright, my YouTube doesn't... Oh, there we go. We're almost 5 hours in. That's a long time. But we also did a lot of wasteful stuff. We've actually only spent like, okay, I was about to say we've only spent 3 hours breeding for the perfect Gossifleur, but 3 hours is a really long time. Where can you find beat up? Route 3. Route 3 is over here. So it's somewhere along here. I think I have it. TM37. Yeah, I have it. So it's not very hard to find, I'm sure. Alright, max special defense is what we're going for next. Where in Route 3? Let's see. By the ledge east of Schoolgirl Kaylee. Whatever that means. That's what Cerebi tells me. So what we need to do here is give you a power something. Special defense, here we are. And then we need to give you some EXP candy. Alright, gotta be ultra careful. We can't get rid of Leech Seed. Physical. My attack is terrible. Okay. Physical. Just not do that at all. Round is normal, but 60. My special attack is slightly better than my regular attack, so we'll do that over Sing. Leaf Tornado. That's a special move, but it has 90% accuracy, which means it's trash. Synthesis. Nope. Hyper Voice. Let's see. It doesn't have enough power points, so nope. Aromatherapy? Yes, we do want to learn that. The last thing it needs is Grassy Terrain. Leaf Storm? No, thank you. I actually already learned everything that Gossifleur can learn. And now it's going to evolve. Now we have Eldegoss. Can't believe that this is going to be the fast part of the stream. That's crazy. When I do the Pokemon breeding off stream, though, it's going to be great. Alright, we need 4 squabits to get the 4 HP IVs that we need. Four squabits. Oh, he saw me too fast. Yes, Rookidoo. We don't need speed and we don't need attack, so no to those two. Stop running. This is 3. This is 4. Alright, Nickets are actually relatively rare in the overworld here. So it's going to take a little longer to get the Nickets that we need. Also, normally we need 28 Nickets, but in order to get 252 EVs, but we already just got 32 of them taken care of. Wait, how many do we have so far? Let me double check this. I think that was the 4th one. Yeah, we did 4 already. So we only need 220. And that divides into 9. It doesn't divide into 9, really. But we should not have to do some of them. I don't remember exactly what the number would be. 220 divided by 9. That's like close to 180, which would have been 20. And then another 30 on top of that would be 4. What? You can get Hoot Hoot here? I never knew that you could get Hoot Hoot this early. That's crazy. Nickit gives special defense. Hey, we got it. This is our first Nickit. I still haven't been able to do the mental math needed to know how many of these we need. Normally it'll be 28. But we did 4 already, so we'll do 24 of these. But then see how it goes from there. DLC updates be like everyone else at Witcher Station. Just came here for the Slowpoke, nothing else. While meanwhile, I came here for the Psychica's Bando. Run away so that I can get my Nickit chance. Another one? Man. There we go. Sadly, Eldegoss does not have Pokerus. So we need to defeat 24 or 25 of these. Zigzagoon gives attack, I believe. I'm gonna double check that. I'm pretty sure he gives attack. Either that or speed. It can't be speed, it's gotta be... Oh, actually it's speed. Zigzagoon gives speed IVs. I was wrong. Choodle gives attack. Choodle is what you would do for attack. So speed is Zigzagoon, Rookidee, speed, Choodle attack, Squavit HP, Roly-Coly for defense, and then special attack. If you haven't beaten the game yet and you're EV training, which would be crazy by the way, it gives 1 point. Almost everything in this area is going to give 1 point. If you haven't beaten the game, then the best way to get special attack is Ghastly in the wild area. But once the darkest day happens, then all of those Ghastlies are level 60. So then, the best place for you to get special attack IVs is in the Fairy Forest right before Balloon Leah. And Indeedee gives special attack. Impidimp gives special attack. And basically almost every Pokemon in the Fairy Forest gives special attack IVs. Alright, let me look that up. Since we got like nothing better to do right now. So let's look up Impidimp. You can find it in Glimwood Tangle. Glimwood Tangle has Phantump, Swirlix, Indeedee, Sinistea, Morgan, Impidimp. So let's see. And Shiinotic. So out of all this stuff, let's see how many of these give special attack IV or EVs. So Morgan gives 2 special attack IVs. That's crazy. Shiinotic gives 2 special defense. So avoid the Shiinotic. Hatterene or Hattrem gives... Where is it? Oh, 2 special attacks. So that's good. Sinistea gives 1 special attack. Phantump gives 1 attack, avoid Phantump. Swirlix gives 1 defense, avoid Swirlix. Pessimium definitely doesn't give special attack. It's got to be attack. It's 2 attack points. Indeedee gives 2 special attack points. And Sinistea gives 1 special attack point. Yeah, it's kind of annoying though. I don't really like training special attack. It's very bothersome. So usually I do special attack last, and I just put them in the Pokejobs. And like if I do that at the end of the stream or like at the end of the night, then you just put them there. The next day, come back, they're max IVs. You could also use the, I mean, I don't use exploits, but if you're into exploits, then you could use the invite others to max raid. And then while you're looking, change the clock a day forward. And then go to your PC. And then the game thinks it's the next day, and your Pokejob is done. So that's like the fastest way to EV train. If you have multiple power weapons, you can actually train multiple Pokemon at once like that. Come on. What's the third one? Alright, super unlucky. What is that? Oh, okay, good. Another Nickit. So we needed 25 of these. Let's see how far we've gotten. 6. We've done 6 so far. I do the exploits sometimes. Yeah. I don't have anything against people that do the exploits. But I think that for streaming especially, you know, using exploits is not very interesting to watch, I don't think. And you can get so far anyway with just not using exploits. So I may as well just like not do the exploit. Even though it would take like 5 minutes to max EV train, if I were to do it this way. Pokerus would help a ton, actually. If we had Pokerus, then we would only need 14 to max EV train any particular stat. Because it doubles the gain after battle. So this is number 10. 18 more. And besides, if you don't use the exploit, you actually get a chance to catch a shiny. Or encounter a shiny. And that'd be pretty cool. You're just like over here, you had to knock out 28 of these guys. And you just so happen to get a shiny. Yeah, Eldegoss is holding a band. May as well check to see if we got Pokerus while we were fighting. Nope, no Pokerus. But we're going, we're working on it. We're almost there. Pokerus is ultra rare. I think it's like 1 in 2,000 chance of encountering it. I don't even think that we've fought 2,000 total Pokemon in the game yet. Like wild Pokemon. I don't think we fought 2,000 wild Pokemon in the game yet. Oh, I missed a number? It's actually 1 in 20,000? Oh no. That's so rare. I don't think we'll ever get 20,000 like wild Pokemon encounters. I mean, if you really, really want a Pokerest Pokemon, you should probably find a Discord that's dedicated to trading or getting competitive Pokemon and ask for a Pokerest Pokemon. Let's do one more roll. Alright. Nope. No luck. Does Aromatherapy work on the Pokemon that uses it? Or does it only work on Pokemon that are in the party? He said yes, I think, but I asked a this or that question, so I think that what you mean by that answer is it does work on the Pokemon that uses it. Alright, let's check on our progress here. I haven't really been counting. So now we've done 20 battles. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. No, wait, 252. Yeah, 252 doesn't really go into 8, sadly. Because if it did, then you could actually be training on one stat while you use the power item on another stat. And then when you have enough, you can just switch. And that would actually be slightly more efficient. You'd fight fewer Pokemon overall. But that's okay. You fight more of the same one type of Pokemon. You would, I think you'd end up eventually doing equal amounts of everything. Go away! Oh, okay, well, I don't need any of those Pokemon anyway. Nick it? I summon you? No? Nick it, I summon you? It's gonna work, guys. No, it didn't work. Alright, so that was 20. We need up to 25, so 5 more. We get down to 11. After this, one more. If my math is right, we're like 1 away or something like that. Or we're like 4 away, I think. But maybe I'm wrong and we already made it in 24. Nope. We need 1 more. Yeah, I think we're 4 away from max EVs here. See, told you guys, it works. I summoned the Nickit. Do you get EVs from catching a Pokemon? I'm just wondering, like, what would happen if I just, like, encountered the shiny while I was doing all this stuff. Alright, I think we're done here. Yep. Perfect special defense. Now let's get the defense going. Now we don't need to walk anywhere. We can just fly wherever we need to go. Roly-Colies. I think they're in Route 3. You get IVs because it gives you experience points. Good to know. You can get Wooloos for defense. Wooloo gives defense? Why did I choose Roly-Colies? For some reason I have it in my mind that Roly-Colies is the best. Oh, I think it's because Roly-Colies always appear, and sometimes Wooloo doesn't appear. I'm gonna double check here. First I need to double make sure that Roly-Colies actually give defense for sure. Roly-Coly gives... Where does it say what EVs it gives? There it is, 1 defense point. Wooloo. Also gives 1 defense point. The difference, though, I'll just show both of them. Both of them give defense. So the best place to farm for Wooloo would be Route 1. Ooh. And you see that there are like all these Squavits here instead, and like out of all this there was just the 1 Wooloo. Now if you go to Route 3, and you go into the grass right outside of the Galar Mine, then I think it's all Roly-Coly. Yeah, 3 Roly-Coly. I think they're all going to be Roly-Coly as well. I think that's why I ended up using this spot instead of the other. We need 28 of these. I need to think a little bit more about where I do my special attack farming though. The lowest level Pokemon that gives special attack IVs is Blipbug. You can find them in the Slumbering Weld or whatever. But it's they're kind of small, so you can't really see them. And I think you don't see them in the overworld. I think that you only get them. There's a chance of Trubbish appearing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see Trubbish in this area for the first time until I was farming for a Zigzagoon. Oh yeah, when we were doing our Obstagoon, we fished around for the proper nature using just the catch and appearance method. But the IVs are all terrible because I didn't know how to breed back then. But when you like are wandering around forever trying to get Zigzagoon, you eventually find everything. You always want to go for 100% accuracy moves when you're doing your EV training. One time, I was training a Pokemon and I had a 95% accurate move. When it misses, oh man. Rotom is the best of all Pokemon. Hands down, don't at me. I don't think you're going to find anyone in chat that argues with you. Lil Game has an entire Rotom team. Like, I actually had to graduate from fighting his Rotom team in order to fight his real, actual teams. Come a long way. During the first battle that we had with Lil Game, he used like one Pokemon and took out 3 of mine. Then eventually he used 3 Pokemon and took out 4 of mine, but we eventually won. And then we finally beat his full Rotom team, plus Snorlax. And now we're on to actually fighting his actual team. Or at least his team that he built in order to beat my team. So real close. Eventually we'll just be unbeatable. You got the whole Rotom team. I actually finally got Rotom. It was off stream, I'm pretty sure. Well, we found him in the Lake of Outrage. Don't know if you can breed him. That was number 12, by the way. is how I beat Stormy, but we don't talk about that. Literally just got through talking about how you beat me with one Rotom. How your Rotom fan uses discharge and gets paralysis every time. It's actually even worse. Like the first time that I fought him, I didn't know that, I didn't know that Levitate made you float above toxic spikes. So I set up like 2 layers of spikes, while his Rotom fan, I think, set up on me. Now I know better. What number are we on? 15? 13 left. What's the item supposed to be on this Gossifleur eventually? Bright Powder? I think I have Bright Powder already. This is actually going to technically be my most built Pokemon. It actually has the entire set, perfect nature, all the moves, the items, EVs, and it's actually good IVs too. Usually all my other Pokemon are like, you know, decent IVs, trained, decent nature. I'm eventually going to use a mint to fix the natures. For example, my Snorlax is plus attack minus speed. Want it to be plus special defense minus speed. Currently the only thing that really beats my Snorlax is a really good special fighting move, most likely. Where if I set up, then the thing that beats me still is like Focus Blast. And the thing that beats me if I have set up, or if I haven't set up, would be a good fighting physical move. I also need to worry about Aegislash because it has Sacred Sword. That is a fighting move that ignores your stat changes. What is Lucario's held item? I don't know. I don't have any plans to use that Lucario. Assault Vest, maybe? Assault Vest might be nice. Oh. You're saying that that wild Pokemon might have been holding something. Let's see if I can find it. Lucario is going to be in box 11 probably. Yep. Wasn't holding anything. This is number 22. Check Cerebi. What's the best? Cerebi doesn't tell you what the best item is. Cerebi just tells you where you can find stuff. Off the top of my head, I would guess it would be either the berry that lowers the super effectiveness of ground moves, or Assault Vest. Life Orb. Usually check Smogon for moveset ideas. Is Smogon different from Pokemon Showdown? I actually use Pokemon Showdown to build the move sets that I want. This is number 25. Where can you find that item? You're looking for Life Orb? I'm pretty sure you get Life Orb as a random drop from beating the Pokemon League. I'll double check for you, just because that would be awful if that ends up being the case. Alright, item decks. Life Orb. Okay, you can get it from the Slumbering Weld. Also from the Battle Tower. Life Orb is on the small inlet far right to the south. Requires the Rotom Bike upgrade. It means I probably actually have it already. You can buy it from Battle Tower as well. This is 26, this is 27. One more to go. My biggest nightmare is that I accidentally equipped the wrong power item, and I have 28 of the wrong stat. That'd be so awful. Alright, that should be it. Perfect. Let's see. Life Orb, Element OP. So let's go up this way. Oh, I don't have Life Orb. May as well go pick it up. I have charcoal. It's what I used to put on my Cinderace before I got the Shell Bell. Oh. Okay, fine. They have exactly the right amount of EVs, but I need to do the extra 3 that, because I'm at 252. When I really want 255. Alright, where do I want to waste the EVs into? Let's waste it into Squavit. Power something. LMLP. Weight, I think? Yeah, HP. Grubbin. There we go. My extra 3 wasteful EVs. $255. Bright powder. Excellent. Eldegoss built. We gotta do one last thing. We gotta give it Grassy Terrain. Can't do Leech Seed. Be very careful here. Stream is lagging? Let's see. Oh, you know, I did drop some frames at some point in time, but only 109 or 119 frames since the beginning of the stream almost 6 hours ago. If you press the live button, it might be that your view of the stream is lagging, because I could be further than you can actually see currently. I need to find some water. Figured you'd be able to ride onto the water here, but I guess you're not able to do that. Maybe you can get into the water on this side? can't get it from here either. We already went that way. Oh, there we go. I don't think we actually went onto the water here. Nothing else over here. Nothing else over here. All right. Last thing we gotta do to make it official. Gotta get the effort badge. Alright, mission accomplished. Just shy of the 6-hour mark. This is quite long. I don't really like streaming this long, or really anything. We got max special defense, max defense, plus special defense, Regenerator ability. Oh, I got really lucky actually. I didn't even pay attention to the ability when we got this Gossifleur. Ooh, that was close. I would have had to use an ability cap. Yeah, we just lucked up there. Nose Rapid Spin. So we can come in on rocks. They hardly do any damage. Rapid Spin them away. Swap out. We have Regenerator. Gone. So this is now our officially most built Pokemon. Our most built Pokemon was Leafeon, because he has the right item, the right moveset, and the right nature. But this one also has good IVs as well. This one's attack could be a little better. Oh, and we can now give Obstagoon close combat. Let's just open up Discord and make sure that we replace the right move. Obstagoon is supposed to have close combat, facade, obstruct, knockoff. Let's go this way. Come on, superpower? Lowers attack and defense, that's awkward. Alright, Alright, so we got Facade, which we're supposed to have. Obstruct, which we're supposed to have. Brick Break is what we're replacing. Close Combat. Oh no, Lil Game wasn't paying attention to the stream. We dropped a lot of frames just then. But we're good now. That's awkward. Or a sphere doesn't miss? I never knew that. We still are missing the Flame Orb though, so we don't have Obstagoon built. So Obstagoon is like mostly built. Eldegoss, super built. Where's that Eevee? Oh, I put Eevee in the breed box because I'm going to use him later on. Yeah, so I guess we're good. We now have our Rapid Spinner. At this point, I'm probably going to call it. Let's find someone to raid. It's either going to be Bad Kitty or TL Baker if they're still streaming. I don't know if they are yet, though. We're about to find out. Alright, let's see what we got here. Go to YouTube. Subscriptions. Alright, so we got a couple of options here. Actually, not that many options. We have two options. We could do TL Baker, or we could do Rising Blue Phoenix. So I will open up TL Baker's channel and have you guys go raid him. And me and the internet. Yeah, there we go. There's no such thing as Prawl Orb. I never heard of that. Stream is ending now. You guys should go hang out in TL Baker stream. I'll probably chat there for a little bit. Maybe I'll even play some Smash there. Haven't decided yet. I've also been playing a lot today, so I might just not do that. Anyway, if you guys have enjoyed, be sure to like the stream, follow me on Twitch, subscribe to YouTube, and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye, everybody.